Hello. It is really hot. And I'm really sweaty. But I want to game a little bit. But earlier than usual. But I'm probably not going to stream very late. Because I still have a few things to do, but I don't want to do them right now. We can continue with Lords of the Fallen. I don't remember where we were last time. Can't remember. We'll figure out. Oh, I remember. Hang on, I remember. Can't remember. Oh, it's not my favorite bit of the game. That's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be even hotter. Yeah, let's get the weather complaining out of the way first. Tomorrow's 33. Tuesday's 34. And then magically Wednesday we drop down 10 degrees. I can't wait for Wednesday. Wednesday's gonna be wonderful. Wish it was Wednesday already. I don't often wish my weekend days was Wednesday, but there's too much. Fan is quarter, 25% power. I might push it up to 50 later, but then it's gonna sound like there's a jet engine running next to my microphone, and my PC is already gonna sound like a jet engine. I think we'll figure out today whether it was the heat that made everything restart last time, because it's hotter than it was last time I played this. We're already in the 80s for my graphics card, and we haven't even started playing yet. So yeah, if the stream dies, it dies. I'm not gonna restart it. I'm just gonna give up and say that's that. Oh, my neck's a little bit, ugh. Ow. I was lying in my bed and I twisted over to grab some pillows. And I think I old man injured my shoulder by picking up pillows incorrectly while lying down. We should really get on with tech so I can replace my entire body with like a robot or something. Because this is getting silly. What's gonna happen in 20 years if I get there? I'm gonna open my eyes incorrectly in the morning and I'm gonna, I don't know, break my head off. I'm gonna pop out of bed and my arm just falls off. One of these days. Usually I would put that electric heating pad thing on my shoulders. That helps a lot, but it's too hot now. I can't do that. I'll sweat too much and then I'll get electrocuted. And if I want to get electrocuted, not on a Sunday. Maybe on a Monday. We'll see. So. Oh, why is my controller not working? I mean, it detects it. This game, for some reason, if I click out the menu, well, tab out and I click in something else and I click back, it doesn't grab controller. But as soon as I click a button in the game, we've got controller controlled again. I have played to the game many times now and I haven't ever looked up in this and realized it's like a giant statue holding that bit with the lift. Maybe I usually see it like in this world. Fucker. I was busy talking. Okay, let's not stand next to the monster. Hang on, let's rest. How was your weekend, Stefan? This Stefan, right? Yeah. Oh, it was good. It's unfortunately over. That's a bit loud. So, we need to get all the way to the bottom. Which I think I can just go this way. Man, it's so dark. This next bit in the game is even darker. Maybe I should push up the game brightness a little bit, otherwise we're not going to see anything. So weird for them putting brightness settings under screen calibration, right? That's not what screen calibration means. Where did I have it? But I couldn't find it the first time. I had to go Google. Man, this is a tough area. It's going to be rough without good long range. It's annoying that I'm saying I don't have good long range when this is supposed to be a bow build. I really hope bow gets stronger. At the moment, I'm very dissatisfied with how pathetically weak my bow is. Crossbow is just so much stronger, and magic is just so much stronger on top of that. Maybe my bow's just not as upgraded as I previously upgraded my crossbow. Because I didn't farm. Right, I'm just picking things up as I go. Which journal entry is that? First time I played the game I read all the little bits and pieces, but this time... Tacitus. I can't remember. Oh, fuck. That was almost very funny. I can't remember who Tacitus is. Sounds very Roman. This place reminds me teensy a little bit of like Blytown, but it's not that bad. I think there's some hidden armor secret in this place, but then I think you're not supposed to light the little fire thingies, but I'm not gonna give a shit about that. Is that the second dude in the game that I've actually backstabbed? No, kick. Sparta! Sparta! Damn it. Okay. That didn't work out as cool as I hoped. The Sparta kick is great in this game, but it's a little bit embarrassing when you mess or you kick him and he doesn't fall over. Like, imagine the movie, it builds up, and old, what's his name, Gerard, whatever, says, "This is Sparta," and he kicks the guy, and the guy doesn't actually fall in the hole. That would be very embarrassing. Okay, so there's a little bridge over there. This breaks, so we're not going to step on that. Well, I'm going to have to go into Umbral. Because we have to jump that bit. I don't like how blind you get when there's a bright light. Dude, shoot that thing. See, that's just embarrassing. Really? 200 damage? Let's just not even try. Okay, my spear does 200 damage as well, so maybe it's not that bad. It's just so much weaker than magic. And I think with Huh? Did I get pushed over by a ghost? What just happened? I was saying, the thing with magic is your character usually isn't as squishy as they might be in other games, because you want to put some points into health anyway, right? Which then lets you carry a heavier thing, so you're just wearing normal armor as well. So I feel like all characters sort of end up being melee characters as well, until they become so strong that they don't have to be. Oh shit. I don't like how those dudes exist in the Umbral and out. Sometimes. This is just the... Oh, a spear. Almost a pike. I don't like how a pike is a halberd. I like my spear. Man, I can't see anything, it's so dark. And then you have these poison guys that go invisible. And we're so far away from a shortcut back. Ow. Need to be careful. Oh, there was something in there. Okay. Let us sneak our way through. We're not actually that far from a shortcut. I was exaggerating. It's literally just up there. I could, if I was super paranoid, just plop down a little thingy over here. We don't need to. Wait, I think there's an archer on that thing. Ha, I knew it. Let's go get that thing. I don't like this jump. I almost fucked it up. Close. I've been struggling to find a good game to play again. I've still been playing a little teensy bit of Satisfactory in between. Let's just ignore them. I'm just in the mood for something different. And everything I'm looking forward to just keeps getting delayed. I'm still waiting for Titan Quest 2 and it still says coming soon, and it's been saying coming soon for like, I don't know, 2 years now. Probably not that long. I really feel you should not write coming soon if it's not within 6 months or something. Like a year is not soon. 2 years is not soon. And I feel like sure you could be wrong and things get delayed, but then you should change it. It just creates unnecessary, incorrect assumptions.
You'd write him a thought. Captain wouldn't have ignored.
Should I rest? Yeah, let's rest. And then waiting for Grim Dawn's DLC as well. And that's also been delayed again. Which is fine. Rather delay than rush out. That is one of those to finish. Because I'm very much in the mood for that kind of game. Could always, if I get super desperate, and do another Diablo 4 playthrough, but it's just not fun. I can do Diablo 3 again, but it's only fun for like a little bit, and then it's not fun. Should probably just go all the way back and just play Diablo 2. Or I should go all the way back and try and play Diablo 1. What's the best way to play Diablo 1 these days? Because I feel like when I originally played it, I wasn't super aware of like builds and things. But man, it was so good back in the day. It still had the best horror vibes out of all the Diablos. That first time in Diablo 1 when you get to the butcher, it's scary and you panic and you run. And you try and cheese them through a fence. Unlike Diablo 3 and whatever, where the butcher's just a caricature of the old butcher. I see you, you little fucker. Man, the spear is so cool. I'm guessing later on the spear's gonna... Hey, another chipped spear. We could dual wield. Oh, it's chipped spear, it's not Old Mondstadt spear. I think it does a swing, right? Yeah, I don't want to swing. I should probably just plop a dagger or something in my hand. I need to go look at what has the things I need. What has the rune slots? Because I don't think I'm gonna need the shield slots. I think I need weapon slots. Is this? Oh yeah, this is what I need. I'll try my best to not die over here. Oh, fuck. I didn't even jump, I just ran. I think rolling off a ledge actually sometimes puts you further than jumping. If I'm here. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Whew, didn't want to fight the Reaper. I can't even remember what did I actually pick up. Was it an eyeball? I don't even know. It's so odd for me that From Software added a feature that says user, like a quality of life thing as good as just having the recent items menu. Where From Software not really known for quality of life features, right? I wish these guys copied it because it's so good in a game where you pick something up but you're in the middle of a fight or something. You don't always pay attention to what you've picked up until it's calm. Like, you're not going to open up your inventory while there's a bunch of monsters around, right? Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's up there. I think, weirdly, I think the spear is my favorite weapon so far in the game. I think I enjoy the spear more than I did, like, greatswords. Which is odd for me in a Souls game, because usually, like, greatswords is the shit. And spears are just shit. Maybe they're not. Maybe spears are actually good. Or maybe they're just good in the beginning. But I feel like they're so fast and they stagger a decent amount. That overall, it's It's making combat pretty easy. This is the furthest I've gone in this game ever without like spending time. No, I was rolling backwards. I rolled backwards. Why did it roll forwards? I was holding the stick back while rolling. I don't often blame my controller. But in this case, I did press the right buttons. I was doing this. Man, maybe I was stuck in some animation and it didn't register the backwards. Come on. Oh, now I have to kill all those dudes again. Actually, no, that's actually closer if I just go from the side. There's my... I almost said souls again. My vigor. Yeah. That's what you get. It's another one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not actually far enough to kill him. Yeah, fine. I need to be a little bit more careful this time. Where's my... Oh. Maybe I should level up endurance a little bit. I wish we didn't do that little step forwards. Oh no. Ow. And I do so little damage. Oh shit. That was close. Upgrade our cross thing, our Estus equivalent, which I don't even know what it's called. Some fancy Latin word, probably. That was close. Wasn't there a... Oh shit, I forgot I died and all these dudes are back. Is there an umbral exit? Oh, it's on that side. Exit. You're actually immune while you're exiting, so it's not really that much of a panic situation. We're pretty good. We're fine. Okay, back down. Okay, there's a little poison archer there on the left. Damn it. I thought I could just easily kick him off while he has his parasite. Did he actually die? I might have fucked up. Because we gotta do a dangerous jump. I want to get that item. I don't even know what that item is. I think that dude's still alive. He's probably gonna kill us while we're... Shit. Oh, no! I jumped! I jumped again! That is weird. Huh? I pressed A. Hang on, let me just check this. Okay, I didn't press A, I pressed the other button that I've got mapped to A. No, that worked. Where did that now go? That's weird. I usually don't struggle in this game with platforming. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not pressing the button right. I mean, it's... Okay, I have to wait until my previous jump is completely done before I do a new jump. You can't pre-click. Maybe my character was still busy doing something. Maybe he stepped weirdly. And then that counted as is in the air, so you can't jump. Odd. I've never failed at that jump. What? But I destroyed the parasite. Is there too? It took a little bit too long. Did I Try and not destroy the parasite. I feel like I'm going a little bit crazy. Wait, I think it's me. I don't think it's my controller. I think I'm just screwing up in some weird way. Of course, my vigor's all on the platform. Shit, that's gonna be a tough one. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's be fully healed. Not like it's gonna matter. At least we get 2 chances, right? With how was I saying? With going into Umbral if I die. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong last time. Maybe I just waited too long to press jump. Weird. I do wish interact and jump wasn't the same button. Because how often do you realistically switch? Like 2-hand weapons? I feel like that's nice in Elden Ring, having the jump as A and Y be interact. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna knock that down. Ugh. Yeah, not a super big fan of this area. I do struggle to find my way around a little bit, and it's all... Yeah, fine, let's grab that. It's all a little bit... This is a little bit Shadow Ghost. Oh shit. I didn't think he was gonna jump. I think in the original game, not the original, was the Fallen before they did the rework, this room was just filled with dudes. It was actually tricky, now it's fairly easy. I need to sort out my ring situation, there's no way this is the best I have got. I don't poison. Couldn't cast spells. Gain health upon killing an enemy, sure, but... I'm so disappointed that this is only crossbow, I don't understand why. Crossbow is so much better than bows, I don't understand why this one ring doesn't work for bows. Hello, hello. How was your Sunday? Was it fun? Where's the path? Oh, maybe it's further ahead. Okay. Well, let's not jump, let's just roll. Oh, that is a mimic 100%. Me being lazy sleeping, nice. There's groceries, you're not watching your stream. enjoy the groceries. Had some groceries delivered yesterday, but it was a bit delayed, and luckily it arrived in the end. I'm gonna... Oh, hang on. Did I take the shortcut up? I can't remember. I get something nice? No. No, I'm trying to eat healthier. So no getting anything nice. I did get some free bread rolls for some reason, I don't know. Maybe they felt bad that it was late, so they just threw something in the bag. Or maybe someone else didn't get their bread rolls, but I did. Yeah, free bread. I should probably just plop down a shortcut, but the reason I don't want to is I have a shortcut set up just before that lift to the next area, and if I plop a new shortcut down, we lose that. It's something called Goslim. It's flatbread with spinach and feta. Oh, I actually like spinach. I don't eat enough spinach. But the problem is frozen spinach. Frozen spinach is just a little bit too squishy. I don't like... It's just the easiest way to get some spinach in, but... No? Not a big fan of it when it was frozen. Ooh, okay, that was the best amulet if you're doing an umbral bolt. And your character suddenly turns into this monster that never runs out of magic. Use frozen spinach and dehydrated in a pan with onion. Maybe I should do that. Because I always just pop frozen veggies in the microwave. But microwave is obviously not gonna make it not soggy. Microwave makes everything more soggy. Shortcut. Let's just exit Umbral. I like fresh, raw baby spinach the most. I'll eat it as if it's lettuce and like put it on sandwiches and things, but I haven't bought it in a while. I don't know why. Microwave can keep it going 10 minutes and hope it doesn't burn. Maybe I should. I usually just, when I do frozen veggies in the microwave, I just make it hot. I don't like cook them. That's my attempt at still having a teensy bit of crunch in there. That doesn't always work super well then. I just like frozen veggies in the microwave because it's the laziest way of getting some veggies in. So I just have rice in the rice cooker, some veggies in the microwave, and then some protein thing I cooked previously, pop it all in a bowl. That's a good enough meal for me. Ow, 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 ow. I've just been a bit too lazy. to cook something nice recently. It's too hot for cooking. I don't want to have any big other heat sources. I don't want to have a pot boiling or anything at the moment. Maybe I should switch over to thrown weapons. I feel like they do more damage. Oh shit. No, wrong guy, wrong guy. Supposed to be the big guy. Okay. That didn't work out well enough. Supposed to chuck the big guy off the bridge. I still have another charge. Oh, I have 2 more charges. Did I have 2? Thought I only had 1 left. But yeah, there's another big guy in here that I'm gonna have to throw off, so I need to save up my last charge. Ow. Oh man, I need to make sure I don't die. That dude can do this big explosion thing that just pushes you off the ledge. How's my Sunday been? Yeah. Nothing fancy. Hot. Hot and lazy. Ha ha. Not too bad, because I'm not expecting tomorrow to be too shit. I feel like how my Sunday is usually is directly connected to how I think my Monday is going to be. It is too hot. It should not be 30 inside. Too hot for me to function. Too hot to be comfy. Did I miss something big down here? You got a heat thingy. I have a heater, but that's unfortunately not gonna help me. I've been eyeing a portable air conditioner, but it's just big and expensive and I don't really have the space for it. If I knew it was going to be very hot for the next 2 months, I would buy it. But what if this is the only couple hot days, and then I just sit with this big thing? Buy a mini cooler. The problem with a cooler is it makes it cool inside the thing by making it hot outside the thing, right? It just literally takes the heat Like, my refrigerator doesn't make my flat cold. What do you mean, one of those water evaporation thingies? It's already too humid. I can't really have those. My equivalent for that is just, I have a little spray bottle that I spray myself with, and I sit in front of the fan. That's okay. That's fine. I can survive for another few days. The problem at the moment is just, it hasn't been long enough for the flat to cool down since the previous hot couple days. Ah, shit. So it just gets hotter and hotter. Like, it literally takes like a week for my flat to cool down by a couple degrees, if it's much cooler outside. Because these places, they're like built to get as much heat in during winter months as it possibly can, right? So no ventilation, no trying to avoid the sun with the big windows. No, the big windows need to face the sun. That's the opposite of mine, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting how different it is from like flats and houses that I had back in South Africa. Okay, I didn't have flats and houses. Flats and houses I've stayed in back in South Africa. I was also like, oh, it's 36 today, fine. I'd keep everything closed in the evening, just open up the couple windows and nice breeze comes through and I'm chill, I'm okay. It's not that bad, but over here, I just can't get rid of the heat. Let's get some endurance in there. It's just not going away. Yeah, I'm surprised that, I mean, it's not really tropical, at least, right? And it's humid. It's way more humid than I thought it would be. I'm very annoyed because when I came to the UK, I was promised cold, rainy, dark, grey days. I was not expecting, hey, it's summer, let it be 33 and sunny. But the humidity is not that bad, like 45% today, which is still fairly high. But yeah, I just need to wait until Wednesday. Wednesday, it's raining and it's 24. Like almost a 10-degree difference from Tuesday to Wednesday, which is crazy. We're gonna have so many thunderstorms. Then was only a half island, you got water all around. Yeah, that probably helps a lot, right? I used to live next to the coast. But technically, the UK is full island. We've got water all around. Right, London's close to the ocean. Maybe I should have went to Scotland. I didn't even consider it. Like, there was never a discussion about, we talked about which countries we were going to go to possibly, and the UK was always just, I will go to London. But I think it's just because all the people we knew that went to the UK went to London, right? That's just, why go anywhere else?
In Radiance, judgment.
Vitality, endurance. Someone should have something cool that I...
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
I forgot to buy something. Was it from her?
Ah, you again.
No. Who gets that ring? There's a ring that makes bows do more damage. Who gets that ring? Hang on, let me look that up. Denmark sounds better. Experts say it might become 35 degrees winter now. Nice. Or negative 35. colder than I've ever experienced in my life. The most snow I've ever experienced was in London, or just outside of London. And that wasn't very snowy, right? Up until I came to the UK, I've never been in snow, right? So I was almost 30, and I've never held snow at that point. And then we got here, in that first year, it just snowed so much, I thought that's the way it is. And then it almost never snows after that. It's been years, I feel, since it snowed. I don't get it, why? Oh, this is the end of the game, wrong tablet. And I was supposed to pick up something and give it to her, one of the rune tablets, and then she was supposed to get a ring, which she doesn't have, but I'm guessing she probably gets it later. Fine, she probably gets it later. The coldest I've ever felt, which probably wasn't that cold, but it's because of like the situation, is I think I went to Paris in the winter and it was sort of sleet and rain, and then I realized none of my clothes are actually that hot and my shoes aren't actually as waterproof as I thought it was going to be. And I froze for days while we were just doing all sorts of touristy things. But the actual coldest I've probably ever experienced, I don't even know if I've ever had colder than -10. Trying to think, but I don't think so. Yeah, and I was so annoyed that time in Paris because my the boots I was wearing was all, I think it's like sheepskin lined on the inside, so it's nice and toasty and cozy when it's dry. But unfortunately, when the water starts seeping in, it just becomes this mushy, cold, wet swamp. And yeah, that did not go well. Oh, I can actually upgrade my spear. I'm still not sure which bow to go for. This one does 113 plus 38. I wish there was a way you could compare items at like level 1 or at level 10 or at equivalent level. I just don't see the point of comparing items like this. Let's just upgrade this. 6 we only need 2. Oh. I can upgrade it again.
You again.
One learns in cold weather one needs really good quality clothes. Yeah, but I wasn't even expecting it to be that cold, right? I was expecting, I don't know, I wasn't expecting snow. I wasn't expecting anything intense. So it was a interesting negative surprise. Because I wear those boots all the time and I never had issues. But it probably just started being a little sucky, and when you're doing touristy things and you're walking everywhere, right? I don't usually walk outside for 8 hours. But the next time I then went on holiday, I overdid it with warm clothing and completely waterproof boots. And I died of the heat the whole time. Like, it's snowing and I'm so hot I have to open up my jacket because I'm sweating. But the wet time after that, and got the balance correct. Like, okay, I think this is good now. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. Because it makes a big difference whether you're walking around all day or whether you're just walking a little bit and then standing and sitting. Right, waiting for a train or a bus or something, you'll freeze. But if you walk the entire time, not that bad. Do I need 4,500? No, I need 3. Ah, shit, I wasted. Okay. Damn, leveled up our spear twice. Our spear's almost fully leveled up. I could max out our spear right now. Which is a little silly because we're not even halfway through the game. But yeah, I definitely wasn't prepared for any sort of cold because, you know, Cape Town is incredibly like mild climate. London's actually super mild as well. London's just always, let's say, about 5 degrees cooler than like Cape Town is in the winter and in the summer. Where, right, it might get -3 at night growing up, but that's fine. And in the winter, it's usually in like the low teens. If it's under 10, it's like, ooh, this is so cold today. Frost on the grass in the morning, ooh. Snow only on top of the tallest mountains around. See, I had no idea. Like, how are you supposed to dress when it's like really cold? And if I ever, let's say I ever go somewhere where it's really cold, like -20, -30 levels, I'm gonna have to do some intense research and not just buy a jacket that looks hot. And buy the correct kind of material, right? So you don't sweat too much. Ah, this is gonna be a difficult boss. Is in Russia some of them -40? I'm guessing there's loads of places that far up north, right, where you've got -40s and things. Right, as soon as you go far enough up that you're basically there in the Arctic Circle. Exactor dagger? Oh, that's radiance. Okay, that's gonna be tough. But yeah, I say now I want to move somewhere where it's really cold, but maybe I wouldn't want to. Maybe I wouldn't want to deal with the snow. Right, I've never had to shovel the driveway or scoop some snow off of a roof. I have no idea what that's like. I might go there and then realize, oh no, this is... Why is she the only person I can summon? I feel like I missed something anywhere. Snow can be exhausting when it becomes ice. Yeah, the couple times in London when it snowed, right, the fresh snow, amazing, wonderful. Listen how it sort of crunches when you walk. Oh, it's so cool. Like the last time it snowed, I was sitting inside and like, oh, it's gonna snow. And I got my stuff so I can go for a walk, so I can walk around in the snow while it's snowing. But then 3 days later, when it's just this gross, dirty, squishy, slushy everywhere. And then it freezes and then it's slippery and you fall in the road. Not fun. Not cool at all. So actually the weather over here is actually perfectly fine. It's just those couple hot days in the winter, in the summer, which is now turning into more than a couple hot days. It's now turning into a couple hot weeks. It all would be solved if I just had air conditioning. When we win that lottery.
Another unfortunate made a slave to unceasing hunger. I pity you. But As bleak as this refuge may
It's always so silly when you see characters that are sort of chained up, but their hands are smaller than the openings in the bracelet things. Ugh, creepy child. And I would love to eat some ice cream right now, but ice cream doesn't fit with my currently trying to eat fewer calories in a day. Oh, let's holy up my spear. Oh shit. Man, if I just switched over to crossbow. Because this lady has the best crossbow in the game. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ow. Haha. But what a surprise. Is she dead? No, she's not. And Diet Coke, I have so many Coke Zeros at the moment. And I bought a whole bunch of alcohol-free cold beers as well, because nothing's as refreshing as a beer when it's hot. Not ideal for the low-calorie side of things, but it's a tiny little beer. And yeah, I realized last summer when I felt I needed refreshment, I bought a normal beer, and halfway through the beer I was already getting a headache. And I'm like, shit, I can't even drink a normal beer anymore. The first time we got that massive heat wave in the UK, which was, I don't know, was it like 5 years ago or something? I just made this horrible habit every day. On the way from work, I bought a couple ice creams, like 3. Ugh. And it was good, it tasted good, but not a wonderful habit. Ow, 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 ow. Stab in the ass. Ow. Ow. With my previous character, this was such an easy fight. For this character, it's not. Luckily, my summon lady is helping. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. And I'm so focused. Ow. As soon as this fight... Oh, I can just pause and look at... I always forget I can just pause in this game. Man, this makes it so nice just being able to pause. I'm also fast drunk. My problem is I don't get drunk quickly. I just get a hot hangover really quickly now. I used to. Hang on, where's my thing I can draw on? I've drawn this a few times. Right, let's say here is not drunk at all. And here is I am super drunk. So somewhere on this line. It used to be for me that over here, let's say over here I'm a little bit tipsy. Usually I don't drink enough to get like super drunk, but only if I was like here, it was some dodgy night. over here I have a mild headache the next day, and over here I'm like, oh shit, I can't get out of bed. This is me half dead hangover. These days, slight headache over here. And just when I'm about tipsy, this is can't get out of bed, I'm so sick the next day. So I just don't really drink at all anymore. I'll still have a pint or two if I go out. I haven't gone out in a while. Oh shit, we are. Where's my healing items? Where's my healing items? Let's hide behind this. Healing, healing, healing. Yeah, I'm not a drink to get drunk drinker anyway. I just drink things because it tastes good and it's refreshing. Now? So close. Oh, that was so close. But yeah, when in the summer, a nice beer or a nice cider, like nothing comes close to that. And then when it's like autumn or winter, then it's nice to just have like a Guinness or some mixed drink. Probably good as well. Like a rum and coke or something. But yeah, it's just so nice having a beer in the summer. There's just nothing that's as refreshing. Because I can't sit there all night and drink coke. It's too sweet. I start feeling gross. But I can sit there all night drinking beer. If it wasn't for the slight headache. I never drink. Yeah, I'm not social drinker, but I don't drink a lot. I drink really slow, so while everybody else has had, they're on their third beer, I'm still on my first. And I don't do shots, and I don't do like anything that's like, oh, get drunk quick. It's just not worth it. But it was nice in my younger years not having to worry about hangovers. And now it's crazy. I feel like I just look at a beer for too long and I get a hangover. If I sit next to an open beer and I breathe in too deep, hangover. But I don't actually like, well, now I've been struggling to find a good alcohol-free beer. So I'm fairly happy with the ones that I got now. They were pretty good. Tastes almost the same. But I do think my low alcohol limit right now is also health things. It's not just old age.
Our holy work continues. Let Aureus's will be done.
Well, I don't think so.
Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
In Radiance, our immaculate
Man, for a bow build, we just don't use our bow at all.
You again.
Maybe later on we'll level up our bow. Yeah, it'll be good. So 6 bow. Oh, it still just needs normal ones. Should I go hallowed bow? Should I? Let's level up this bow. We'll just see. We'll level up the same as that and then we can compare them at least. And technically this bow is going to scale higher later. Yeah, fine. Let's switch. And yeah, now I'm actually in the mood for like a good cider. And I was almost googling alcohol-free ciders, but that's probably just that's probably just apple juice. Which I don't think is a good idea for when I'm trying to absorb fewer calories. I shouldn't start drinking apple juice all the time. So I'll just stick with my tiny little 250 milliliter bottle beer that I have occasionally. So, yeah, this crossbow really good. But then I need to start bumping my strength as well. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. This is a bauble, damn it. Maybe ginger. I've never been a big ginger ale drinker.
You I serve until her embrace.
I like ginger, but ginger beer is not really something I grew up with. I mean, it's okay. It's better than root beer, which I don't get as a drink. I don't understand root beer. But no, I'm okay with water, and then a Coke Zero somewhere during the day, and then my little alcohol-free beer after a meal. That's good enough. That'll get me through the heat. But yeah, I would love some ice cream. Maybe as a special little treat, I should order some ice cream. Oh, I don't have space in my freezer at the moment for ice cream, so whatever I order, I have to quickly eat up everything. Okay, there's not really anything to get. One ice cream, one big tub of ice cream. I'm so annoyed that ice cream doesn't even come in 2 liter. Like, containers anymore. Like, what the hell? Like, some of them are less than a liter, like 800 or 900 milliliters. What nonsense is that? It's supposed to be a 2 liter thing. And shrinkflation. You probably wouldn't buy them. No, it's just everything has just gotten more expensive and smaller over like the last 5 years, right? Like the size of some other ice creams, like a Magnum or something. Used to be... Why is that? Oh, it wants me to go up the left. That's why that still has the... Chocolate used to be cheaper and bigger and nicer, right? The days where your chocolate was wrapped in the foil with the paper around. Big blocks. Now it's these tiny, thin, pathetic little gross-tasting chocolates. I mean, it's still not gross. It's still good, but it's not as good as it was. Yeah, it's insane how expensive everything got. Everything with a money value attached got way bigger, except salaries. If my salary went up as much as my rent, I would have been very pleased. But yeah, it's just interesting every now and then when I buy some food item and I look at it, I think, didn't this used to be bigger? Like I bought some cans of tuna the other day. I'm like, weren't these tuna cans bigger? Why are they all so small? Oh yeah, politician salaries went up. They should really just have... Like, politician salaries should be a multiplier of whatever the minimum salary is. Like the minimum wage. So if they want to raise their salaries, they have to raise the minimum wage. Yeah, but I think we're soon going to hit the problem areas. People are struggling a lot at the moment. I get concerned when my landlord doesn't want to push the rent up. I'm like, oh shit, is it so bad right now for everybody that even my landlord thinks, oh no, I can't raise the rent. It's the first year in a while where the landlord was like, yeah, no, we'll just renew the contract as is. Wait, which area should I do first? Should I do this area first, or should I go to the frozen zone first? Hang on, let me check. What does the guide say? This one wants to do this place first, this one. Wants to do the frozen area first. Let's grab that and then we're gonna do the frozen area first. I feel maybe if I look at snow and ice, I'm gonna feel cooler. That's windmill. Be impressed if you do. The only time... No, not the only time, but there's very few games I feel where I get so immersed in what I'm seeing that I confuse the game's weather with real life weather. One of them is when I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for a while and I'm riding my horse across the plains and it's starting to rain and I do feel that little chill. And I've often thought, oh yeah, it's raining. And then I look out my window and I'm like, wait, it's not raining. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. Which is probably a good thing, because otherwise I would get into a level and there's lava and I would think, oh no, this is the end. Now, I don't often get super immersed in that way in games, but there's something about Red Dead Redemption, even though I have so many other annoyances with the game. Just the atmosphere is so good. Probably because it's so just focused on, you know, it's just riding around, checking out nature, riding on your horse, over the plains, over the hills, through the trees. You're not like constantly doing something. Another one was that Ghost of Tsushima. I also felt like That sound scared me. Which one of these butterfly ladies are gonna come alive? That one. The spear is so good. Man, I missed out. Oh shit. Focus. But yeah, currently I'm so annoyed that everything's still just getting more and more and more and more and more expensive. Like, there's gotta be a point where companies are gonna have to realize that people can't really afford it anymore. But I don't think we're at that point yet. I think for any sort of entertainment thing, people currently, they're just willing to pay it because a life at the moment is a bit shit. Like, there's a lot of crap going on. And I think that the shitter everything is, the more people are willing to just plop a bit of money down on things that bring them a little bit of joy. Because I notice I get way more annoyed these days at minor little things that affect my entertainment. Right, you turn the news on, oh, there's a new war, this is going on, that's going on, this corruption, that thing, blah, blah, blah. And getting so used to it. And then suddenly I turn my PC on, and the Xbox app doesn't work and screws up my game. Then I'm like, "Urgh, how dare they?" Because I feel like if you actually got angry at all the serious things, you'd just be angry all the time. Oh shit. Oh shit, no. And I'd just be like this dude with my big axe. And I don't even have a big axe. I'm sure I'd be in a better mood if I had a big axe. Yeah, I feel like these days I mostly get angry at Microsoft for just being the absolute worst. They're not even the worst company, but just for making my life actively a little bit worse every day. I log into my work PC. Oh, there was an update. They broke something. Oh, open up Microsoft Teams. Oh no, it's broken. Something's wrong. Xbox app on my PC. Nope. Broke that as well. Damn. I hate those things. Almost as much as I hate Microsoft. Because I've been Steam hobbies. I just think it's just all the tech companies that have moved away from making whatever they were previously making, and all they're making right now is databases of people's information that they can sell. And that's making everything shit. That's why they keep trying to integrate all their nonsense shit in Windows, where previously operating system just stayed out of your way.
As ever, I return to
That's
your
why Google everything is becoming shit as well.
endeavor to remember that this role which perturbs me so is merely a necessity in the performance of your will. And in that, I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my brother Samuel in your radiant embrace.
Dude, talk quicker, I wanna go sit
In
down.
light we walk.
And everybody wants to make their billions with all the AI nonsense at the moment. Let's push damage up. And I keep an eye on I need to buy a new phone maybe sometime soon, because my phone is just, I have to constantly turn airplane mode on and off, on and off, on and off throughout the day just for it to work. And it's starting to get incredibly annoying. And I've missed a few like important messages and things lately. But I'm very stubborn and I don't want to use wireless headphones. And there aren't that many companies that still make Android phones with a headphone jack. So I'm just currently going through all the phones, and then I read about this one, and it's like, oh, but they're trying to integrate their AI nonsense as well. It's like, okay, I can't buy that phone. How about this one? How about that one? It's just annoying. I just want the same functionality and stuff on my phone that I had 10 years ago. Like, how's everything worse than it was? And every Android update's like, no Android, no Google, I don't want to use Gemini. Fuck off with that Gemini shit, please. No, bad Google, bad. And they just keep bringing it back. Like, the only hope for the future is that the EU makes some way better, nicer privacy laws, and then we hope the UK goes along with it and doesn't just follow the US. And I hate the Irish. I'm okay if they want to add it, fine, because a lot of people unfortunately like it. But it's the more invisible archers. It gets forced in everywhere shit that annoys me. Like, everything that didn't have AI now has AI nonsense. Everything that didn't have ads now have ads. My phone's official weather app has ads. Like, fuck off. Expect the US will die by obesity and their brain. Problem is, I mean, we can laugh at how things are going in the US at the moment, but with social media and everything, they're just ahead of everybody else. That's how, right, looking at the UK government, they're starting to behave, a lot of them exactly the same as you see the American government people behave. If countries don't suddenly take a strong stand against those sorts of things, then that's where we're all going to end up. We're all going to end up with people in government that just tries to get the best tweets rather than actually knowing what the hell they're talking about. And yeah, it does seem like that's how everywhere is going, so whoops. Unfortunately not a uniquely American problem. Well, they're still a little bit ahead. At least. But not that far ahead of the UK. We're on their heels. But it's almost, I feel like almost all of that is just the fault of the media. Where the media just starts getting controlled by a small amount of people, and then they'll just start reporting on the same thing and lying, and no one does anything about it. And then we're all screwed. And that's why we can't even spend time getting angry at all of that, because I would just get furious and angry all the time. That's why I gotta use up my anger on more unimportant things. Like Windows updates. And I'm not gonna get this one, I don't want to make that dude stronger. Media's influenced by stupid, lazy people, but that's how they make money. They're influenced by whatever at the moment gives the most clicks and gives the most views. It doesn't matter what's true. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. All that matters is enough people going to... Oh nice, he's poisoned. Let's just be patient and have that dude die of poison. Me being very patient in these kinds of games always makes it so much easier for me. And I can just poison the dude and just stand there and look at him for 10 minutes, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Makes it dumb because even more dumb people believe the media. The problem is with everything, right? Propaganda works. Right? We can think we're smarter and we won't fall. Only dumb people fall for the propaganda, but unfortunately that's just not really true. If you see the same thing everywhere you look, like you think that's the way it is. And where do you find out the truth? If everything has the same info. They're the annoying things most social media kind of things currently, right? All that you see, unless you put a lot of effort into curating your stuff, all you see is things that will make you interact the most. And what makes people interact the most with something? Being angry or being emotional about something. So it by default shows you the things it thinks will make you angry. And then it shows you the things where other people react to the things that make you angry, that'll make you think, oh, these people are good, they're on my side against all these things that make me angry. And it takes so much effort to say, no, I don't want to see that, no, I don't want to see that, no, I don't want to see that. I want to see silly cat videos, please. Luckily, and I'm not even actually joking about this one, luckily I feel like silly cat videos is one of the really, really good things online, because there's so many silly cat videos that people can probably make some good money with just posting silly cat videos. So as soon as you say, oh, I like this content, right, they'll push a lot more. Oh shit, no, you were supposed to. I got cocky and I kicked him. That was gonna be cool. But yeah, every now and then on like Twitter or something, I see, oh, this person posts cat videos. I'll click follow just so I can see more cool stuff. Until unfortunately someone starts posting AI cat videos, as if normal cats aren't cool enough. Let's see, how does this one work against him? Oh, that's so little damage. That's the problem with the kick in this game, is it's just... you feel so cool doing it. Like you want to do it again. Like I never get to kick anyone off a cliff in real life. So I thought, you know what, let's try it. I mean, I also never stab people with a spear in real life, but kicking off the cliff is cooler. There's a reason the 300 movie did so well, and it's because of the kick. Oh shit, I dodged. No, 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 no. Okay, that was pathetic. Now I'm wondering, should I... No, that dude was too strong to kick. He didn't move. We'll just stab him with our spear. I mean, if I was him, I would much rather try and die in a cool way, like getting kicked off a cliff, than getting stabbed with a pointy stick over and over again. Got my life back. Oh, I love this run and stab. So good. The only problem with my nice cool drinks is they don't stay cool. I need to, I don't know, get a little ice bucket or something. Okay, now there's gonna be a enemy in here. Oh, it's so far from spawn point. That's okay. We have vestige, that's what it's called in this game. Okay, I'm just gonna attack her. What the? Rowena? How are you? How about if I do that? She did so much damage. They all do so much damage. Why am I struggling so much? I've never struggled in this fight. should I hit her with fire arrows? No. Shit. Be cool if a cool plate for marks was invented. I just wish we could have cooling as easily as we have heating. The problem with cooling is it's just take heat away, and where do you take it? Maybe just needs... Oh, we're so far. Just need some kind of radiator thing that goes outside. Then I can just, I don't know, water cool myself or something. But yeah, I wish you could just buy something that you just plug in and it just gets cold without making everything around it hot. Why am I taking so much damage? Again, this actually works. Okay, that was greedy. Oh shit. The run and stab is just working out so well. I do nothing, run, stab. Come on, go away. No, no, no. Yes. That was tough. Oh. More health, a bit more damage. Let's get a bit more damage in. Yeah, I should have bought that air conditioner 3 years ago. But every summer it's just... You know, what if it's only this week? Like, I don't have the space. My flat is full. Right, I'm taking up floor walk space if I buy anything new. If I buy that air conditioner, I'm gonna have to climb over it every time I walk to my kitchen area. Which is 2 meters behind my desk. And I also don't know if it's worth the money. I mean, it's worth the money, but it's like gonna be like at least 10, 12 pounds a day, maybe. And am I gonna have the self-control to only turn it on the hottest of hot days? Or am I suddenly, in like a normal summer's day, am I gonna suddenly go, you know what? Wouldn't it be nice if it was 18 degrees inside? I don't have very strong willpower. When it comes to things I enjoy, it's tough for me to say no. Which is why I don't do drugs. Because I don't think I would stop if I started. And I know I'm comparing air conditioning with drugs, but both bring enjoyment, I guess. It's meant to be used, yeah, but it's expensive. UK electricity is pricey. And if I sit here and I think, is 10, 15 pounds, is it worth it to be nice and comfortable all day? Fuck yeah, it's worth it, right? Of course it's worth it. But is 300, 350 pounds a month?
3 kilo.
Is that worth it? Then it's like, oh shit, then I don't know. Shrek, what up? How's it going? Oh, it's okay, we could have fallen. How did I fall and hit the ladder halfway down? I think it'll be like 10 or 12 or something a day. Probably. Couldn't have solar powered air conditioning was invented. It's interesting because all the heat is also coming from the sun. It's like we're using the sun to solve a problem it's causing in the first place. But now the next place I move into, instantly, I would not eat or drink to save 15 a day. What do you mean you're willing to spend that much to be comfy? On a single day, right? I would, like if it's like today's super, super hot. It's like if you found comfy all day, is that worth 12 pounds? It's like, oh yeah, I would pay that for a single day. But it just adds up too much. It's when it becomes an everyday thing, that's when. Like as a once off. And that's not even counting how much the thing costs, right? It's like another 300, 400, 500. Ah, shit. Go away, you frozen lady. And maybe if I had that frozen ice ghost lady in my room, this would be way better. I would definitely not pay that for a single day. I mean, I think I would. Let's say I went somewhere as on holiday or something somewhere and I couldn't leave my room. And it's mid-30s in the room. And they say, hey, if you give us an extra 12 pounds, we'll turn the aircon on for you. I would do it. How much does... I mean, it depends on... UK. Aircon cost per day. Okay, but it can't be... It has to be very recent. Because electricity has gone up a lot. I mean, it all depends on which aircon, right? And the portable ones are way more. If you have a correctly installed one, like a permanent one, it's way cheaper. It's the portable ones that end up being so pricey. But maybe like thinking 15 is like way at the top of the range. It's probably realistic, 10 or a little bit below. I'm guessing. And the problem is those portal ones are super inefficient. Or you would leave them a bad review and say they're fleecing their customers. All sweaty and angry at your PC. And this bow is ass. Maybe I should just... stab his ghost. But yeah, we'll see. I just need to survive another 2 hot days. Yeah, 2 more very hot days and then we'll see. And then everything needs to cool down. And then we'll see when the next little heat wave is. Let's shoot that guy. He wants to shoot me. Let's shoot him. How good's the... Is this like Dark Souls that has the worst? Ah, shit. How can I get that dude? Come down, you fucker. Oh, nice, thank you. Dude, if I was an archer, I wouldn't jump down to go fight the dude with the spear. I would stay up there. Wants to eat sour Coke chips. Like potato chips. And the flavor is sour Coke. Did they run out of ideas? I mean, some people like putting lemon in Coke, so... that does make it sour. I don't like sour, so I would not want to eat that. Ugh, the bane of my existence is salt and vinegar chips. Always think... oh, that reached. I think it's just salted or something, and then I reach across and I take one, and as I bring it towards my face, you can just smell the sourness. And then I've already taken it, so I have to eat it. Oh man, there's another one of these assholes. I hate these guys so much. In the butt. In the butt, in the butt, in the butt. Butt stab. Come on, open up your face. Ow. Yes. Why do I do so little damage with the crit? Maybe it's just the spear doesn't do a lot of... what's it, grievous damage compared to some other things. Real man needs sour cream and onion. Ugh. I miss all the meaty South African flavors. UK chip flavors are also okay. Right, they're very proud of it, but it's okay. It's not super wonderful. had this KFC flavor once, which was really, really good. Tasted like KFC. Can I not? Fine. I wish I liked sour. My problem is I hate sour so much that anything that has like even a slight tangy flavor, I just don't like. And that's a lot of things. I wish I liked it. I wish we knew how flavor preferences worked, so you could just easily, I don't know, get it changed. Because people don't choose what they like and what they don't like, right? And my life would be so much easier if I just liked a few more things. If I like cheese and tomato more, man, food would be so easy. I would never have an issue in a restaurant when I want to pick something. Top 5 flavors: chili, lime, sour cream, onion, paprika, bacon, honey, bacon, garlic. Do you guys have garlic flavored chips? We don't even have garlic flavored chips. Man, that sounds good. Yeah, growing up, every time my brother or my sister could choose the chip flavor, they always chose the salt and vinegar as well. I think that paprika flavor sounds good as well. Aha, you're poisoned. Tee-hee. Stab you in the butt. Haha. Some said all paprika, no salt. And that's no good. You do need the salt. In most potato things, right? You do need the salt a little bit. There's a reason. The reason salt is by default included in almost every flavor. But a bit of salt and a bit of paprika is just good. I made a lot of potato wedges when I was during my massive cooking spree when COVID started. When I bought my air fryer. So many paprika potato wedges. The best at the moment still. I almost said potato chips, but they're not potato. The best chips is still the wonderful, the amazing, Ghost Pops. I don't actually know when I bought my air fryer. I said during COVID, but maybe it was before then. I just cooked a lot more during COVID. This is the best chips ever. I mean, it's made from corn, but it's good. It's so good. The problem is when I buy it over here, I usually have to buy a lot to get up to the minimum for delivery. And I bought them as one company, and I think they deliver it themselves, and they sort of judge me when they hand me the box. The last guy sort of mocked me with how many I ordered. I'm like, is this seriously fucking happening right now? So I'm not ordering from them anymore. I'm going to order from a different company that's more expensive. But it looks spicy. It's not actually spicy. It's got a... don't even say like a heat flavor, but It's definitely not spicy. It's probably just, where's the actual, Samba makes them. Samba is South Africa's biggest chip brand. Which is cool. Why don't I get their website? Samba chips. Samba.co.uk. Tomato sauce flavor, never been a big fan. Ooh, they're fancy. Oh, do they make Doritos in SA now? Knick Knacks, very good as well. A little bit too cheesy sometimes, but very good. Unfortunately, you can't import and sell Knick Knacks in the UK because there's already a snack named Knick Knacks. Brands. Ghost Pops. Ghost Pops. Why can't I click? I want to see what it's made out of. Ghost Pops. Ingredients. Onion, garlic, tomato. Oh, but it's probably just a bit of paprika. A bit of irradiated chili. I am not sure why the chili has to be irradiated, but it's so little chili. It doesn't, there's no heat. It's just got that sense of maybe it should have heat. But yeah. Very good. It's got sweetener in, that's very odd. I normally put sweetener in things. Very strange that sugar is a big ingredient and they pop in a little bit of sweetener because they wanted it sweeter and they couldn't add more. But yeah, this is the best. What else was really good? Knick Knacks, very good. Where's, did they not make that anymore? Oh man, I can't find the other one. Oh, Chipnicks. Chipnicks, very good as well. Wonderful. And then we just have the classic old. Oh yeah, KFC Zinger wing flavor. Nice. Steakhouse beef, smoked beef. Some Mexican chili. Chutney flavor. It's actually pretty good. Creamy cheddar, ew. Salt and vinegar, ew. But yeah, very good. Very good. Okay, this was the important topic we had to cover, but yeah. If you guys have a South African shop in your country, buy Ghost Pops. Sweetness are in everything. Better the sweetener than the sugar, right? If you're trying to watch your calories. No problem with sweetness. As long as it's labeled, so people who don't want it don't get it. Oh, it's another frozen lady. Oh, I just need to stab her quickly. Then we're all good. Okay, the whole, maybe if I play the ice snowy level, maybe it's gonna make me feel cooler. It did not work. Let me spray myself with my spray bottle. The nozzle of my little spray bottle got clogged or something, and instead of it being a mist, it was two strong streams of water, which I splurted one straight into my eye. But I fixed it now. It's a nice cool mist again. With the fan blowing against me. Ah, evaporation. Wonderful. But it does unfortunately make things feel more humid and sticky once it's all gone. Shall we plop a... How far am I from... I've got 9. Let's not be stingy. What's your staple food these days, Shrek? Are you still on the half kilo or 2 kilo or whatever lasagnas? Or have you found anything better? Oh yeah, you're home. I forgot. Ah, shit. Do that? Kick my ass. Oh yeah, the cheap pizzas as well. I'm still on the bunch of frozen meals in the freezer for when I'm lazy. And then for the other times that I'm lazy, it's just going to be rice and something. Maybe some defrosted vegetables. I need to cook up a big pot of beans. Bought these 2 big bags of dried black beans. But it's been too hot. It's been too hot.
Oh, sorry, no. I was on my toe, on my feet. I know this cold.
This dude's too cold.
Me, you, and just you wait.
What I'm curious about is why can't he light a fire and we can just go, bam, light fire.
Oh, me fingers. Maybe me instead. I'd like to live. Maybe me instead of moving somewhere.
Hang on, let's just get out of this. In case something jumps out and surprises me. What took me... I was gonna go into Umbral, but something forced me into... Yes. What's that? That's... Oh, that wasn't the butt. That wasn't the butt. Oh, shit. And currently the food problem for me is just to eat less. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're out of soul flight charges. It was easier for me to eat healthy when I was in the office all day. Being at home all day makes it tricky. Where's my... Oh, I thought there was a get out of Umbral thing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm fucked, oh shit, I'm fucked, oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh shit, I'm fucked. like I eat even less when I'm home. I always go, I'll just eat after I finish this and this task. I just procrastinate instead, so my feeding time just pushes further and further. I just want to snack and eat all the time. The only time that I don't want to snack is if I ate so much that I physically feel like I don't want to. I always want to snack. I'm jealous of people who just don't think of eating. I think of eating all the time. I'm not even that big. I'm a bit bigger than I used to be. I used to be very skinny. But I always just think of snacking. If I'm watching a show, I want to snack while I watch it. If I'm working, I think, damn, wouldn't the snack be nice right now? I always want a snack. Unless I'm so full that I don't have space. Or I've literally eaten an entire box of donuts and I'm so nauseous that I don't want to eat anymore. That's the only time I don't think of snacking. It must feel so strange. Just not thinking of food ever. I love snacking too. Snacking's wonderful. You should try nicotine. I mean, that's why a lot of people, when they stop smoking, they just start eating a whole bunch, right? But I should not add any addictions to my life. I'm too old. Box of donuts, how many? I don't know. I snack until I don't have anything to snack on. So how many donuts I eat is how many I add. But I haven't been eating any sweet snacks. Like for a while now, for like 2 weeks I didn't have anything. So Friday I decided, you know what? I deserve a treat. And I want some food and I ordered like 6 donuts. I think I ordered 6 donuts where I'm gonna eat 2 after each meal. It's like, great, 6 donuts, nice. And then they fucked up my order and they only gave me the 2. Which was probably a sign because it was actually enough. I didn't crave it for the rest of the day. But that's why I can't have any snacks in the house. Like some people, they buy a slab of chocolate. And they go, yeah, I'm gonna eat 2 blocks of chocolate. And then they come back later. And they eat another 2 blocks of chocolate. It's like, I can't do that. I eat until I don't want chocolate anymore. Or until there's no chocolate. So I just can't have a snack stash. When I stopped nicotine for a while, strange, I crave coffee so bad. Interesting. Maybe it's the okay, fine, if I can't have nicotine, I want some caffeine. I almost thought I could feel this cool breeze when I looked this way. Eating hot chocolate, my dad today asked me, why didn't you buy this chocolate? It tastes horrible. Oh no. Oh no, was it not chocolate? One day chocolate will be too expensive to overeat. Yeah, if we screw the climate up horribly enough that chocolate doesn't grow anywhere, then we're screwed. I was just confused. What chocolate is he talking about? I bought no chocolate. He ate the whole cube of the damn Japanese curry. I mean, it was good enough that he ate the cube. Maybe I should give that a go. I have some Japanese curry cubes. I just haven't made curry with it yet. I'm gonna pop it in some lentils and see if it's okay. The only reason I bought the The Japanese curry is I thought it's less effort to make than Indian curry. But I have never had Japanese curry, so I should still just try it out. But I bought the blocks ages ago and I just haven't made any yet. I thought it was Dubai chocolate. I mean, maybe he thought, wow, is this what fancy chocolate is like? Speaking of chocolate, I saw an interesting video the other day about some centre in the UK where they've got a bunch of greenhouses where they keep samples of the world's chocolate plants. Like they get the little trimmings and they grow them themselves in case there's a disease outbreak in the few places where chocolate grows, just so we still have chocolate, so they can then ship them replacements, so we don't lose it completely. And that's so, like, having it in the UK is so weird, but like the reason they have it in the UK is because chocolate doesn't grow in the UK, so chocolate diseases for plants won't spread. It's interesting. I would have never thought, if someone asked me where in the world is the... I need to rest, I don't have enough. If someone said, guess where the world's chocolate, I don't know, conservatory, whatever, blah 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 is, I would have not have thought the UK. He still thought it was chocolate after eating the cube. That is crazy. Humanity's not ready to lose chocolate. Chocolate and coffee. Man, if we lose chocolate and coffee, that's gonna be the end. Heads will roll. And it's probably not even a joke. Chocolate is serious. Chocolate is serious business. But coffee is serious business. We had once for work, people went to a trade show and they wanted to save money and they wanted to give their clients at the stand coffee. But they thought, no, it's too expensive to rent a coffee machine. We'll just take the office coffee machine with us for a week. So you had a bunch of developers showing up at the office and the coffee machine's just not there. People were angry. I mean, I was angry. Some other people were furious. I've never seen some of those guys angry at anything. Right, we're sitting there on a Sunday afternoon working on things, trying to get it done in time, and they're all cheery and happy. But you take their coffee machine away because the company's too cheap to rent a small shitty one for a few days. It's not even a good coffee machine. It was like those stupid pods. It was wild. It was an interesting look into the downfall of society. Little did a cute thing, they had me a coupon for free 85% chocolate to my grandma for her 85th birthday. Ah. Maybe I should buy more, like 75% to 85% chocolate. Because that's not so good that I want to eat the whole thing. But maybe that'll like help me in the cases where, like, oh, you know what, I am craving some chocolate. But the problem is shitty high cocoa chocolate tastes crap, where shitty milk chocolate still tastes good. Frost Arrow's nice. And I don't want to increase my snack budget, and my snack budget should be 0. And snacking, serious business. Oh, I'm wasting so many seeds. I should have just waited. I hope I get 25% chocolate coupon for my 25th birthday. Yeah, Shrek is a young one. He's a youngling. More health or more agility? Let's get a little bit more health in there. The problem with food and snacks is the lazier you are, the more unhealthy the food gets. We need to find out ways for lazy people to eat healthy. Like, I want someone to sell me like frozen meals that are just like plain rice and some veggies and, I don't know, beans. Like, nothing fancy in there. Just basic food. And then I can just sprinkle some salt in. And some chili. And then it's all good. But no, when you get to the lazy food, it's always pricey. Right, and I say lazy, I mean lazy. Too lazy to chop up an onion level lazy. I want to take something out of my freezer, put it in the microwave and press the button. If I have to get up and stir in between, okay, I'll do that, but that's where I draw the line. Oh, you'll be 24 this year. Wow, you just became 1 year younger. What does it feel like? I don't say I forget how old I am, but it feels wrong when I think about it. So I always think, no, I should check. This doesn't seem right. And then I check and then it still doesn't seem right. And then I go type it in a calculator and then like, oh, okay. No, it still says that value. I think, damn. How did this happen? I mean, I know how it happens. Time moves linearly. This is a shit bit of the game. They just decide, you know, what's the worst fucking enemy? Let's put multiple of them into the same area. Luckily the one got stuck. I would have been screwed. I think there's a third one. But the last few times I've played, they got stuck on a roof. I can't problem considering there's a hole in my website. Yeah. But it's because time stopped making sense, I feel like, when COVID started. Since 2019, something's just not right. Time is moving slow and fast at the same time. Something's funky. So when I think of my age, it's not just that I think, oh shit, am I this old? Like 1 year I'll think, damn, am I this old? The next year goes, am I really only 1 year older than I was last time? It feels like I should be 5 years older. And then the year after that, I'm like, whoa, how am I this old? I started feeling old when I realized I am now older than I remember my parents being when I was a child. Because I feel like when you're super young, you don't really pay attention to how old your parents are, right? But there's some point where you go, okay, dad's 38 years old. Mom's I don't know what. And then suddenly one day you think, holy crap, I'm older than that. Probably going to feel even older when I think about how old my brother's kids are. Luckily my nephews aren't old enough to be on Twitch yet. So I can't actually be an uncle on Twitch. Attention man goes as far as the internet. I think my problem is, like, I think your concept of time moves a lot by memories of things that happened. And like that lockdown time, mostly nothing really happened, and then like more things didn't happen, and now I feel like the last 5 years is just one big blur. Because there's no like big outstanding memories of things that, like, events. I mean, there's, oh, I start streaming, which I remember. But that feels like a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, but it's not, it's years ago. It feels crazy. Did enjoy COVID time a lot. I feel like one year just disappeared somewhere in there. Yeah. It's just... And the world went crazy along with it, right?
My lord, I'll say
It used to be like once a year some shocking thing happened in the world. Now it's every month, every week.
warning.
Can you do it or not?
So time doesn't even flow anymore
But I've made
by big
clear
events.
this,
It's just...
both in the casting of the magic itself and
It's just all crazy all the time. Been like plenty happening in COVID, but it still feels that way. Graduate. Oh, but you were studying in school. Yes, school. And that must have been weird. School going age during COVID. That must have been rough. I mean, during that time, we released the biggest product that I've ever worked on. Oh shit. Like, who's this guy? I thought it was an NPC. And then a hell of a lot of work. Like, I was working like 70, 80 hours every week for like that entire year. So it just feels weird to me. My memory of it all is just... Don't want to say wrong, but... Oh, did I just screw up? Try. I need to go into Umbral again. I don't think the kids still say skippity. I think you're too old now. I think you sound like a boomer trying to say kid words. Sorry. That's what I was gonna say that's what happens when you're in the top half of your 20s, but you're not. Man, I remember back when I was 25 years old. Good days. Those are some of the best years of my life. Let's studying. I enjoyed studying. But not the study itself, just the out of the house. More of a social life I've ever had. Constantly meeting new people. Good times. Yeah, I miss the constant meeting new people thing. But we can put on the monkey armor. Which I feel I almost never, even when I was still sort of social, going out and whatever, but I feel like there's a point where people's social lives sort of settle. And you always meet new people through other people, and they don't meet new people anymore, and then suddenly no more new people. The only new people I meet is when my friends have kids. Like, surprise, he has a baby. I'm like, oh, okay. Congratulations, I guess. Ow. Just need to wait for all those kids to be old enough so we can all game together online. It's different than learning and studying. I enjoyed the former, but not the latter. I'm not even talking about like the actual learning and studying. I'm just talking about I'm basically just talking about being at university. Everything except the learning and studying. Just the lifestyle of being at university was good, was fun. I don't like my university friends, and I don't like the people they introduce me to. How's the religion-obsessed girl thing going? Are you still the representative of Catholicism? I can't remember the details. But yeah, I missed the going out multiple times a week and just meeting nice people everywhere I go.
Be blessed.
Well, you got a new bow. Well, I don't have enough strength for it. Let's stick with this bow of the convert until later we get another bow. Guess who can I summon to help me fight? Iron Wayfarer. Or Pieta. Go Iron Wayfarer. Very anticlimactic when you summon someone. You click on them and then nothing happens. Like, first time I thought, did I do something wrong? Like, the ghost thing spawning out of the ground's actually pretty cool in Dark Souls. Let's put on the monkey armor. I haven't put this on. Oh yeah. Monkey. How about what would be a cool... Oh, of course, the bone stays bone color. Fine, let's just leave it the way it is. Am I ready for another boss fight? Let's see. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm still medium weight. I could actually wear some heavier armor. Let's put frost resistance. Ring on. Oh man, I don't like this fight. I don't like most of the boss. I don't like any of the boss fights. This is a creepy crow. Harambe strolling in. Or is this the gorilla strolling in, seeing which 100 people is he supposed to fight? Why did they make the crow look this creepy? Giggles. Ew. Oh yeah, I should have... Something about giggling that's just not cool.
Just remember, in the end, you're better off alone.
I summoned this dude to help me and he goes, just remember, you're better off alone. No, I'm not, otherwise I wouldn't have summoned someone. What does he mean in the rest of life? Like, yeah, sure. And this fight is so easy with the big mage build. Oh, let's go kill Frosty there in the back. Where is she? There she is. Oh, I missed. And if I revert to talking like cavemen soon enough. Now I'm just hoping we move away from this whole advertiser-friendly language. Because people are worried they're gonna get demonetized on TikTok or whatever. That's my only problem with current language trends. The funny little words, I don't actually care. I think it's cool. Let people say all the skibbities they want, I'm fine with that. But I feel like that's probably old. I'm curious what the youth is saying these days. Probably a lot of slurs, unfortunately. Man, the NPCs are so shit at trying to stay out of like frozen bits. I'm seriously actually gonna take Unalive and put it as a banned word. The few ones that actually makes me angry. It is a little bit funny having like older people criticize the youth's silly brain rot words when, man, the dumb shit we said when we were young. And those words had to spread naturally through effort. We didn't have the internet. Well, I don't know, I feel like that makes it worse. It's so hot, I just want to go lie down in this ice, but it's gonna kill my character. Shit, it killed my character. Should I don't actually know in this battle if I should be in Umbral the entire time. If I'm in Umbral, I can kill the ghost lady easier, but I think you can just kill the normal people. I don't think you have to actually kill her. Everyone heard the Marilyn Manson Rob Legend. Yeah, how does something like that make its way all the way down to South Africa to a bunch of random teens believing it? Hang on, let me take a break. This is probably a good time. I'll be back. Okay. Man, my flat feels like a sauna. It's like 60% humidity in here as well. Which isn't like crazy high, but it's too high. Maybe I should go grab my dehumidifier out of some cupboard that I have it in. Let's go Pieta. And yeah, we'll put some fire salts. Let's try it without going into Umbral. Maybe that's not needed. Maybe that's a mistake. Let's grab my... Because I think I just need to kill the... I think I just need to kill all the enemies. I don't think I have to kill the ghost lady, but let's check it out. I think she just makes things die quicker. Oh, I can actually see her? No, I can't. That's weird. I can target her, but I can't attack her. Can I soul flay her? I can. What's Pietro's health looking like? A little bit annoying that when she's the enemy, she kicks my ass. When I summon her to help me, she's pathetic. Right, where's her wings? She's got 4 wings, and you know, 4 wings. Better than 2. If she was flying, she wouldn't run into this ice all the time. I would love it if somebody ever back to the spreading memes across the world back in the olden days. I would love if someone could figure out how that spread across the world. Huh? I'm guessing it was just friend of a friend of a friend of a friend had internet or something. Someone's older brother. And then that just spreads. So how else would it? Why am I getting my soul flays back? I'm confused. Why do I still have 2? Okay, this is much better than just being in Umbral. I mean, it's easier to hit her, but I like having the safety of oh shit, of being able to die once. Damn it, Pieta, stay out of the ice. Oh, hang on. Weird sound. No, I thought I heard something weird. Oh, did I... Oh man, I grabbed the wrong... No! Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit more boring how things spread so easily through the internet these days. Right, the best... Oh, nice. He almost dead. Best thing about the internet is the spread of information. The worst thing about the internet... Ow. Spread of information. Too easy. It's no effort.
Revenants we may be, one's most blessed.
And one thing that's just gotten shitter and shitter then is pub quizzes. You used to not be able to get the correct info, right? So people would actually guess and make funny answers. And then people started Googling it, and I'm assuming now, in a couple of years from now, people are going to sit in the pub and sneakily ask ChatGPT what the answer is. If I'm ever in a pub and there's a pub quiz and I see someone ask ChatGPT, I'm gonna glass myself in the face. I've actually never done a proper pub quiz.
Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
Let's just quickly go check out what the crow has. Making very good progress. Oh, upgrade
Our
our
work continues, Lamp.
sanguinarix. Sanguinarix?
Sanctified vessel,
Whatever.
may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and
I wish it was still a bottle, then I could just say it my potion. I'm probably say my cross. Yeah. Went to a comics quiz, my friend, and we had no clue what 90% of the answers were and just put silly shit in. And the quiz givers generally said about our answers, they were probably thinking you were just trolling and fucking about and ruining it for everyone instead of, ooh, we can upgrade our lamp. Instead of just not knowing. Because it's hard to tell the difference, right? So what's this one? Sulfate charge. That's still okay. And this one, 25% damage to enemy soul. Trade resistance. Let's keep that. Remembrance. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we don't want to get the mask of the drowned. Why would I want to wear this? We're trying, but he also asked about some actors. Yeah. I'm horrible with names, so we just put Pamela Anderson and all this. Oh, okay, see, but then you were trolling a little bit. What's the bow situation like? I need 2. I have 2. Fine. It's really the only actress name that I can think of when you say actress. Damn. Did you watch a lot of Baywatch as a child? No face comes to mind when you say Pamela Anderson. Just the face or nothing at all? And that's shocking to me. I feel like everyone my generation knows who Pamela Anderson is. Wow. That makes me feel almost older. I hate holding this button and you hold it the entire time and the game decides, you know, I don't think you actually hold it. Or held it and you have to do it again. Like, grrr. Did I ever... Oh, I haven't finished this dude's quest. I talked to him after we've killed the lady with the crossbow.
And Dervla is dead. Good. There can
Probably
be no
imagine a
salvation
palm
for a
tree
dark
since
crusader
Pamela
who
sounds
submits
like
to
palm.
heresy, for they can
That's
plead
why people
no
say
ignorance
Pamela
and
Henderson
perfidiousness a deliberate and eternally damning sin.
when they talk about their imaginary girlfriend.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
But I can't really criticize people who have no idea about actors' names and things, because with all the new actors, I have no idea. I have no idea who most of them are. I just see these people who are theoretically famous, and I think, I've never seen this person in my life.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Let's wear the monkey suit for just a little bit. I'm really bad with names. I used to be like good with either the name or the face. Both of them no. Which made it a little bit difficult if I meet new people. Like I can remember what you look like or I can remember what your name is, but I'm not going to remember both.
That allowing me in the manner and following, I have come to the unorthodox
Blah blah blah.
supposedly and last in the bring it to me. The
I'm not even going to worry too much about his quest.
but a veneer, whatever not and applied
I'll complete it and then he's going to go off and do his thing.
Crusader.
Man, there's so many cool strength and agility swords. Almost way too many. Is there really a need for this many?
To strive in darkness.
Now he's going to move. My teacher wrote an email to my parents because I kept singing my name wrong in primary school. Okay, you bad with your own name. Did you think it was something else? Now he's standing over here. This dude's now sad that he can't see into the Umbral world. He knows there's something there,
The tome,
but he just can't see it.
fragmented those with an interest, and typically, I wonder ago, to the Tower Crusade. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
My name's a family name, so it was never really difficult.
To strive in darkness,
Okay.
in light we walk.
Let's pop some glass and there's a mirror. Oh, I don't have the last bit. Oh yeah, we're not done. We're not done with that area. Nest. Lots of running. And maybe this is a good thing they made the character run so fast, because you run a lot and far. And speaking about names, I do feel sad for all these kids with some of their tragedy names these days. Or is it just going to be normal? Is it just going to be normal? Right? When all those kids are adults, you're just going to have a bunch of 20, 30, 40-year-olds who are just going to have the weirdest names, and everybody's going to think, that's perfectly fine. Or are all those kids going to go into their 20s and go, you know what, I'm going to change my name because I'm applying for jobs and no one's responding because I think it's a troll email. Ooh, upgrade materials. We are doing the good ending, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot we are hiding an impressive mustache under that monkey skull. We don't see a single monkey creature in the game, but maybe they live in the wilds. Yay! I don't know whose coffin this is. But probably somebody important. I think Alka dethroned Gundala is my least favorite. Is that that can't be your least favorite name? That's just such a... Okay, not Gundala. But Alka, isn't that a nice... I don't think I've seen it ever, but it sounds like a nice name, or does it mean something heinous? Sounds like a pretty name. Or is it pronounced differently than I think it is? Ah, fucking hell. Okay, we have to die on purpose again because I'm not going to be able to beat this guy now, so the quickest way to get it over is let's just die. I'm not going to fight for 10 minutes to just die and then I can't retry. We'll just fight them later when we have to fight them. Now I have to run this entire path again. I can't think of any name that I particularly dislike. Like, I only have negative associations with some names because of the people that have them, but it's not the name's fault. But I'm sure if I was a teacher and I'm encountering all these kids with their weird names, I think if I was a teacher the first time a little girl comes into my class and her name is Khaleesi, like, oh, poor little girl. You should not name your kids after TV shows or books if you don't know the endings. Or if it's all done. I think people... Like, there's a lot of negativity in the world, right? But I think people need to be a little bit more pessimistic about certain things, right? Don't name your child after a character that might still have some change happening. Don't write books and make TV shows and movies and put living people in there as themselves, because you never know how they're going to turn out. Imagine name your kid after someone and a few years later it comes out that person is actually super horrible. Like, oh crap, do you then rename your child? Because if it's a unique enough name, name translation, George is nice, but Georgi? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, Jaraj. Is that the translation of George? I find name translations interesting. Because sometimes when it's Bible names, it's like, okay, these two names are nowhere near the same. Like, who decided this? I mean, some bishop in the church probably years and years and years ago. Why change it in the first place? That's what I don't get. Ow, 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 ow. It was too hard to pronounce and naturally just transformed. Yeah, maybe it's just pronunciation changing over time versus it just being something weird and different. Because the hard to pronounce thing just sort of doesn't make too much sense from because back in those days, right? You'll have to learn how the Bible name is pronounced, right? It's not like you have a choice. If you do it wrong, they drown you in the river. What stab? Ow, 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 ow. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, more healing item upgrade. Saintly quintessence. And so many big words. Imagine how boring it would be if it wasn't big words. It would just be health upgrade item. Oh nice, I just picked up my health upgrade item. Health item level 1, health item level 2. And while I'm saying that, I think, oh damn, that actually sounds pretty good. I was so sure I played this bit on stream. Didn't I? Didn't I play this bit on stream the other day? I remember running and being in a rush and talking to myself about it. And I only talk to myself when I stream. Dude. Oh shit, we have to. We are in such a rush. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I think we're done. I think we've done everything in the ice zone. This means I've done 2 areas so far today. Let's just walk back. Butterfly. Sorry, moth.
Hello again.
I was curious about these trader guys. Why does he not just stay at the base that I'm going back to anyway?
May your path be blessed.
I wish one of my clothing dyes affected the skull, but the skull just stays skull color, which, you know, makes sense. It would be nice if it did change. Yeah. How about white? Nah. Full on black? No, let's just remove all the tints again. I should probably just switch to decent armor. How armor do we have that's good? Do we just go actual proper armor? This helmet I don't like. I can always put this helmet on. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll Dude, this is where this is so nice. If this was Dark Souls, then you just look like shit because your helmet doesn't match. I just wish they were a little teensy bit more free with letting you change anything to whatever color. Bam! Matches. Oh yeah. Look how shiny we are. Why does it think we should go to the bell room? Why does it want me to go to the bell room? Do I already have the key? No, let's finish this area. Probably not gonna play too much longer. We have been going for 3.5 hours almost. I grabbed a nice cold beer out of the fridge again. Soon it's not gonna be too cold. Such a weird, ugly thing to have in front of a door. I don't know why they make it look like this. Right, it's an actual thing we interact with later, but like, what's this supposed to look like? It looks like someone put like a couple massive turds in front of the door. I have to remind you about door. Do we have the key? Not yet. Soon. Soon after this area, I think. I actually think if we go back we can get the key now. Or maybe not. Oh yeah. But now the problem is, where's all those doors that I want unlocked? I know there's one. Okay, this is the one we're supposed to go to later. I'm gonna leave this one door. We're gonna have to go search for that other door then. I know there's down here. There's a door. I think it's still locked. Man, all this talk about food is making me really hungry. But I don't know what I'm craving. I mean, I'm not getting anything that I'm craving. Oh shit. Damn, to think of how scared I was of this dude back originally when we were here. There's a door. There's too many people, there's too many people, too many people, too many people. Ow. Oh shit. You fuck. Did you just shoot an arrow at me? Oh shit. Man, I am not playing really good. I am playing really bad. And my word also not good at moment. I just can't remember where that other door was. I remember that there was another door that we want opened, but I can't remember where it was. Oh, I never came back to grab this. Shit. I hate trying to burst those little guys and then... Man, I want that guy to leave. I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. I want the crossbow guy to fuck off. Go away. Okay, fine. Quick arrows. And then we'll... punch attack. That... did not go well. Supposed to plunge attack, and I don't know why my plunge attack didn't plunge. Are we back on Maya the Bee? I don't remember that at all. I remember the name. And I'm guessing there's a bee. Oh, there he is. You fucker. I don't even remember why we talked about it. Warrior's Claw. Increase physical damage and physical defense, sure. What else do we have? That's probably the best. Might have been too old for it when it came out. I don't think so. I think it's old. I think it's old. I mean, the book was written in 1912. The TV series was in the 70s. Oh no, wait, that's the original one. Oh no, this is actually new. I mean, me thinking new when it's 2012. Okay, season 1 was in 2012 and season 2 was in 2017. Okay, so that's... yeah, very new. It's like 13 years ago. Am I thinking of the original one then? No, that was just an anime in the 70s. Oh! Ooh! 2 English dubbed versions of the series exist. The South African version produced by Sonovision for South African Broadcasting Company. That is interesting. I'm guessing this is the one that I am culturally aware of. This one. Odd that it was dubbed in English. Was it before? Huh. I would have guessed back then it would have been dubbed in Afrikaans. Is it the 1982 version? Japanese version, American version, German version. Wait, we translated the German theme tune? Interesting. I'm guessing the fact that it was actually dubbed by South Africans made me think it was South African, but I don't remember. This doesn't even look familiar, but... Right, I was a child. Well, that's very interesting. Oh, I don't have this on the fucking screen. Why did no one tell me? I thought I had it on screen. I was highlighting things. Showing picture. Interesting. Okay. I don't know how we got... let's close this one. Okay, back in the game. We have to watch the German version primary school for German classes. Interesting. Okay, now, the question is, where are... Oh, hang on, let me just Google it. Fuck, why search when I can just Google? Lords of the Fallen. Perch Key Doors. Pilgrim's Perch Key. Access to certain doors. The doors in Pilgrim's Perch Ballroom. That's where we're going to go through later. The door to the right of where you found the blacksmith. That's where we're up now. The door after Scourge Sister Deleth. Up the stairs to outside. That doesn't help me at all. I don't remember where that is. Same room as the optional boss. Man, I don't remember where any of these people are. We do not click on AI links. We click on GameSpot.com. Okay, I don't care about that one. No, they're missing one. Where was that room? Now I'm just clicking on random gamer sites, which probably just means it's all written by AI anyway. I'm gonna have to watch a video. Because I can't remember and we're not gonna run through all those areas. Okay, but that's the door that I want, but I don't remember where that is. It's near the Sanctuary of Baptism. Where the fuck is that? How do I get there? How do I get back? Do we run back from... No, I don't even have those areas unlocked yet. Why is my armor looking so dull? Isn't it supposed to be uber super shiny? Oh, there's just no light. But that's... It doesn't even look shiny. Okay, the helmet looks shiny on the top. But the rest just looks dull. Probably because I've got the brightness turned up to not even 11, 12. Hang on, I'm gonna click on a video. YouTube. Because I'm not gonna find it. Wait, is it that one? Because them's just saying a boss name. Like, I don't remember what boss that is. Unless it's like a big boss, but if it's like a little side mini boss thing. Was it this lady? What happened to Bucket Man? Is he still here? He's just chilling. Why can't we save Bucket Man? Oh shit, almost fell. It is a while ago, right? It's probably during that first bit we played. Found it. No, it's armor. Oh, it's the armor I wore with... my strength character. Bam. Let's just be cool. Full on black armor. Wow. Found a helmet. Okay, this was almost not worth the effort. The other door, I know what's in there, it's something we don't need. Okay, so this was maybe a little bit of a waste, but hey, we've got a big bell over our head, so Cool. But I'm happy we remembered. Oh, let me grab whatever. That's a quick, easy 3 eyeballs. I am curious how I get three plucked eyeballs from a dude that I just killed. Did he have a spare? Where's that 3rd eyeball coming from? Okay, let's play a little bit more. I'm thinking my stream's probably gonna explode any second now because things suddenly weirdly stuttered for a second. Yeah, when stream dies, it's over. I was gonna say when my stream dies, I die, but that's not true. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be a hammer. I thought it was something else. Let's just hop out of Umbral. What I'm really craving at the moment is fried chicken for some reason. Let's shoot her with poison arrows. Oh, she's already poisoned. I could just run up and go kill her. Oh shit. That hit a little bit harder than I thought it would. I forgot we're gonna have to go into Umbral anyway. There's a door we have to open. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm on fire. And not in a good way. Game suddenly got a little bit harder. Or maybe I just got worse at playing. Both can be true. Got 19 of those spinach things. Dang. I'm not a big feta cheese fan, but it almost sounds good. Yeah, what would be a nice... The only cold foods I can think of is just making sandwiches. Maybe that's because I don't eat enough salads. I've never been a salad eater. Oh shit. Maybe I should start eating more salads, but the problem is, I feel like vegetable-y things in the UK go off really quickly, which probably means it's, I don't know, it's fresh things, but like because I get gross deliveries, it costs so much, I have to get a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. So that means I want to eat salad for like 3 days. 4 days at a time, and the stuff I buy, it just lasts like 2 days and then it's getting a little bit iffy. Especially with things like lettuce and whatever. Okay, we don't need to break all of that. I don't know what I was doing. But salad just doesn't fill me up.
To me, I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals, or you, or your imaginary son or anyone else. Thornstead rises and falls.
Oh shit, let's just hop out. Doesn't have to be a healthy salad, but if it's not a healthy salad, then why eat salad? I mean, it depends what healthy is in that. I don't say healthy, just mean low calorie, or do you mean loads of nutritious things? Maybe I just need to buy a couple heads of lettuce and a bunch of cucumber and just munch on that the entire time, because it's gonna have to eat a lot to fill me up, but at least it's not too high calorie. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, I want to try the fist weapons as well at some point. That could be cool. Maybe fist weapons and thrown weapons. Is the fist weapons, are they strength or just agility? Strength and agility. Yeah, that could be interesting. What did I pick up? Was it one of these? Smells. Armor. Get this ring earlier. Meh. Don't know. And we're speeding through the game. Stupid what your cats eat. Man, I had someone talk about how expensive their cat's food is the other day as well. Like, damn. But I would probably, if I had a cat, I would probably buy the cat fancy, expensive food too, because I probably care more about the cat than I do myself, so I can eat rice and beans, so the cat can eat, I don't know, Mr. Whisker's premium whatever. Is Mr. Whisker's a brand? I don't even know. Did I grab this earlier? Yeah, I have been eating a bunch of tuna lately, and as I open the cans, I do think, man, this seems pretty cat food-like. Oh, I remember where this is.
Please, wait! Look! I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't! Ah!
I don't think this thing would be very interested in jewels. Oh shit. Like those little guys that just spawn out of nowhere. Okay. Do not say the words rotisserie cat. Ew. Whenever I do see those hairless cats, I always just think it looks like some weird fucked up chicken. Oh, we got the noblewoman. This is one bit in the game where I don't know how you're supposed to know this. Right now I've got the noblewoman's clothes, even though we are not noble or woman. We go back here. Now you have to put on the noblewoman clothing. Look how pretty. Look how pretty we are. Wow, that mustache really brings out the green in our eyes. I don't know how you're supposed to know this. Maybe if you talk to her first, she says, "Why aren't you wearing noble clothing?" I don't know. I've just seen... Oh, no, we have to go... Oh, whoa, no. I forgot one thing. She's not there yet. I mean, we don't have to do the NPC quests, but I'm doing as many as I can, as long as they're not annoying. I forgot, we have to go give this lady the eyeball of the giant thing we killed ages ago. I don't know why I like, in most games where you run around barefoot and you run across stone, and it does that slappy sound of the bare feet hitting the tiles. I just like that for some reason. It always sounds cool in the game.
Hello again. I'm glad you... I couldn't see
Blah, blah, blah.
witness when I... Will you bring new? Poor... Shall I sprout? Ah, my invitation reached you.
I don't need anything she has.
A kind savior.
Now we go back. Running around jumping and grunting while we're wearing noblewoman dress. Wait, can you pick the voice in the game? I don't remember. Probably not. Now we go back to where we killed the giant thing. District. There's no reason for me to actually complete her quest. I don't want any of the items she has. I've already completed it, so I've got the achievement, but you know what?
Acceptable attire.
The more story we have in the game, the better.
Absence of a little lord. The noble pew carved from the... Ah, my invitation reached you.
Mana recharge ring. We don't use mana.
Kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
What does this armor look like? Oh, it's got poofy. Oh, technically this armor has the weird sleeve things as well. Oh, but I don't see it that easily. Yeah, I don't want to look like that. No, let's go back to this armor. Let's not do the bell over our heads. Let's stick with a cool looking helmet. Nice. Over here, so how much do we have left to do in this area? Probably gonna end stream soon, but let's just have a look and see what's through here. Too many dudes hiding around corners. Traps. I don't even think you can attack the NPCs in this game, but this dude is too menacing.
It didn't happen like this. I'm not. Oh no.
Oh nice, that was a quick one. Die, die. Oh shit, oh shit. Asshole. Man, I'm so sure we played this bit on stream. Am I going crazy? Did I have an entire night where I played the game with my other character and I thought I was streaming? Because I remember streaming the next bit, and I almost 100% did not. I think my brain is just mixing up my memories of me playing the game and me streaming the game.
You know who I am, so if I tell you that any conversations or dealings you have, can I trust you?
Yeah, Shrek, I think the her is 100% aimed at you, talking about your personal research about Maya the bee. Her is a completely valid, normal reaction to that. Because because you just say like, oh yeah, no, it's personal research. As if that makes sense. As if that's something a person would say about the topic. And then saying don't worry about it. Saying don't worry about it about weird things makes people worry about it. The easiest way to make somebody worry about something is to say don't worry about it. When it's weird. It's like, what do you want to know? That's strange. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's like, oh, you're gonna hide under my bed tonight. I'm just gonna run past this bit. Oh no, this is not what I thought it was. This is not what I thought it was. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we'll come back. I'll come back. I thought this was a different area. I was just about to say earlier, damn, I know exactly where this area of the game is. I know what's next. I feel like I'm getting knowledgeable. Luckily, I did not say that out loud because I, of course, do not know where this is. I might actually farm this area a teensy bit, because if I do want to switch to a different spear, there's one dude down there that has the spear, and I might have to try and kill him a few times to get it. Last time I tried to get the daggers and it took me ages.
Even when I try.
Having a character called Skin Stealer is actually... it's actually pretty creepy. Like, whose skin is he stealing? And why did he not drop a spear? Did he even have a spear? What are you on, Shrek? Is the caffeine not caffeine withdrawals, nicotine withdrawals? Everything good? Moth ring. Hang on, let me see. Does that dude actually drop what I want? Otherwise it's going to be embarrassing if I farm. Skin Stealer. Drops the Skin Stealer spear. Is there any specific one? Do I even want this spear? It's either I switch to that spear or I just stick with my current spear. It's got good agility scaling. But the rune slots are ass. I wish there were more cool spears in the game. Nah, might as well upgrade a little bit. Let's quickly do this, like, I don't know, 3 times, 4 times, and then whatever happens. It'll be the end of the stream. I'm not even 100% sure this thing drops a spear. He's not wielding a spear. Of course he's barefoot as well. Is it Maya the B with a J or is it with a Y? I thought it's M-A-Y-A. I'm still very... why did you bring up Maya the Bee in the first place? And like, what was the topic? Was there a topic? Or did you just dream about it?
Sus biom sus sus sus.
Sus. Don't worry about it, okay. If someone gives you food and you're like, oh, what is this? No, don't worry about it. Why does my coffee look so weird? Don't worry about it. Why are you stabbing with your spear? Don't worry about it. I don't want to level up too much by farming, but like odds are I'm not going to get the item if I don't farm for it. I'm probably only going to kill like another 2 of these guys in the entire game. Oh, hang on. Oh, I need to... I got nuggets. Man, I wouldn't mind some actual nuggets. What if next time I stream my model is a bee? You okay, Shrek? All jokes aside. I don't know why I'm laughing, I'm more concerned. Okay, we'll hit him a few times, then we'll pull his soul out of his body. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it, I'm worried about you. I think the drop rates go up if you pull his soul out of his body, or does that just... No, I think that actually just drops runes. How many times did I say I was going to do this before I end stream? I don't remember. But yeah, we're doing this until I get another spear. I don't know if I want to have a fire spear. I do think they fucked up in some way a lot of the items that they have in the game. It's like, okay, it's a spear with Inferno runes that does fire. But it doesn't scale with Inferno, it scales with agility. And oh, it's a thing that scales like S with agility in the end. But it doesn't have an agility rune slot? Like what? That's just not... That's just odd. I feel like they just randomized it. Because that looks like a really cool spear to have if you've got an Inferno Bolt. Or why would you use it if you've got an Inferno Bolt if it doesn't scale by Inferno? His daggers and his swords scale by agility and Inferno, why doesn't the spear? I feel sorry for him that his tail is fleshless. Is that why he needs to go steal some skin so he can put it on his tail? Right, look at that. I'm also curious where he is gonna hide his spear. I'll do a couple more and then I'll end stream. I'm probably just gonna definitely farm it. And then I need to decide if I'm gonna farm enough upgrade materials to upgrade it. Because we can't just... Right, we don't have... We don't have enough materials to just actually realistically do it. But I've got, what's it, 4 and I need 16 or 12 or something. Nothing, nothing. Oh, I just remembered it's Sunday and tomorrow's Monday. For some reason, I thought I have more weekend left. And I'm so hungry right now. All that talk about food. Don't know what I'm gonna eat. It's too hot for frozen ready meals. I have some of the pasta and I've got some rice and things. Nothing? Nothing. Shit. Get some delicious food. Oh, I need self-control and no food delivery. And it's Sunday night anyway. I don't think there's a lot of places that deliver. And I'm not gonna cook now. It's too late and too hot. Just do a few more minutes. I thought maybe on stream my luck's gonna be higher. Maybe I should make next weekend a long weekend. What do we think? Group vote. Should I take 2 days off next week? Or no, the week after? No, damn it. Shit. I think you should possibly check whether your medication is okay, Shrek. Because I'm concerned. When you close your eyes, do you hear like a buzzing sound? I am surprised how easily I'm kicking this dude's ass. This used to be a scary enemy for me. Oh shit. Right, and now it's... I mean, I am way higher level. But still. You hear Philip. Prince Philip, oh no. Oh no. And that's with the PH anyway. Oh, wait, I thought Philip was a bee. Why is Maya hanging out with the grasshoppers? Too good for her own people? Why is the running... Dude, look at me dodge all the hits. What the fuck's going on? Oh man, I'm so hungry. I don't want to eat another can of tuna. Bought some crackers and I put the tuna on the crackers and I sort of eat it while I'm watching a show. How much tuna can you eat before you need to be concerned about mercury poisoning? Probably a lot, right? Okay, I lost my rhythm. That's okay. Dude, drop your spear. That I don't know where you have it hidden. What I'm actually craving right now is fish and chips. But that's one thing that I don't think works as delivery. I've tried twice and both times it was disgusting. So either I was just unlucky. I feel it just works better fresh. But some good fried fish would be very tasty right now. Damn it. No spear. Does that even drop? Okay, he's dropped nothing actually. Never mind his spear. He hasn't dropped a dagger. He hasn't dropped his armor. And when nearby you can get... Oh, I don't go out the house. I get everything delivered. Man, fish and chips is... It's a sad thing in the UK now. It used to be so cheap. And at some point, they just got super fucked by fish becoming way more expensive and potatoes becoming way more expensive and the oil becoming way more expensive. And then it's like, oh crap, what do we do now? Now I can get a big pizza for way cheaper than plain old fish and chips. I feel like, but good fish and chips is mostly better in like a little seaside town anyway, right? Always was expensive here, and fish and chips were so cheap. It was like the takeout in the UK. Drop your spear. Drop nothing. Shit. I'm gonna ban the word Maya and I'm gonna ban the word bee. And then we'll see, Shrek, how long you survive before the auto mod bonks you. Just imagine you sitting there going, no. Have you ever been banned in a Twitch chat? It would be hard for me to get banned because I don't chat. The Twitch chat I'm the most active in is my own. Oh great, I got 3 severed... Oh, he does have multiple arms. Okay, getting 3 severed hands from him doesn't feel too bad. But yeah, I'm letting the Maya the Bee nonsense go this stream. But if next stream, if you go crazy on Maya, then we'll do some bonking. No, that sounds wrong. Then we'll do some banning. Because we can't have another bee-related stream unless I play a game about. Is there a game about bees? Is there a Maya the Bee game? Because that would be funny. No, it would be funnier if I say I'm going to play the game and I start up the game and then I close it and I play more Lords of the Fallen. She had a ban on sending links, then asked me to send her a link and then I got banned. That's almost as funny as people saying I am and then picking an age. That's way too low for Twitch. I watched this one clip where that was the sentence you had to say to enter a competition. And everybody kept typing it and everybody got banned. Man, that's a shitty way to get banned, right? Just get auto-banned by Twitch and then you have to send them your ID. Or show them your ID to get unbanned. Oh man. We're just not getting anything. So the bumblebee the other day. I haven't seen a bumblebee in so long. I like bumblebees. They're just big, fuzzy. It's like if you... They look like if someone tried to make a stuffed toy out of a bee. Not out of a bee, of a bee. Let's put the Skin Stealer helmet on. Oh man, this is disappointing. This is so disappointing. Where's some sunlight? Where's our mustache? I'm very unhappy with this. I thought maybe if we wear the Skin Stealer helmet, we might get more Skin Stealer items, but it destroys our mustache. Maybe we should just go back to just wearing the hat, right? Okay, this looks like a dude who's gonna get some item drops. Maybe I need to make the hat a silly color. What's a good color for a hat? Green? Okay. I'll try once or twice and then I'll play in stream. I apparently do not have better luck on stream than I do off stream. I just don't want to accidentally farm like 40 levels by trying to get this item. I mean, I can just die and not take the experience, but I also don't care about that too much. Dude, I think we look badass with this green hat now. It's a little bit too green. It's a little bit too green. How about... That's a bit of a darker green. No, that's actually okay. No, that's not gonna work. Let's try this. Jacob was alive, which was looked tired. I bought some flowers and it crawled into one of them. Ah. I wonder if you had 4 arms, do you get like double the amount of like shoulder pain and strains? Okay, we'll do one more. Ugh, I'm letting you get it all out of your system today, Shrek. If I dream about bees tonight, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Maybe I should watch Candyman while we're on the topic of bees. Fuck. Why is he not dropping anything? Yeah, how would 4 arms even work on a human? I'm always looking at that dude in Mortal Kombat thinking how would that actually work? What's that joint like? Do you literally have another shoulder in the middle of your chest on the side? Something about Darkwing from DuckTales. It's like I am the shadow that hides in your bathtub. I don't know. It's the guy that says stuff like that, right? It's basically a Duck Batman. Man, I love DuckTales. DuckTales was so good. I was gonna go DuckTales, woohoo! I'm excited now. I can't do the woohoo justice if they're doing it correctly. Okay. Last one. I'm gonna end stream. Better drop a spear. Come on, spear, 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 spear. Armor. Do I even want? Maybe I should stick with the spear that I have. Yeah, Chippendale, great. Rescue Rangers. Good old days. But okay. I'm gonna stop here. And I'll think about whether I actually do want that spear or not. Having a bit of fire damage could be cool. Especially something that stabs this quickly. Okay, Shrek, this is your last chance to get all the Maya talk out. Because after this, it's over. But okay. This is it for me. This was fun. Damn, 4.5 hours. I wasn't going to stream until this time. I could go for another 2 hours, but I'm too hungry. I'm too hungry and... I don't know. I need to mentally prepare myself for Monday, even though, like I said, it's not too big of a disaster of a Monday. Or maybe it will be. Let's see. When I wake up tomorrow and open up my emails, maybe it'll be a shit day. I want to try to squeeze in a few more streams this week, but as usual, who knows if that's going to happen or not. What am I going to eat? The big decision. It's always the big decision. Man, I am so happy I don't have like kids. Because then the what do we eat tonight? That complicates it so much more. Hang on, what time is sunset? In another hour and a bit. Do I actually just order something? I really just want some good food now. Oh, they're all open until late night. Shit, I might actually get... I don't usually get stuff delivered at home at night because when it gets dark, they can never find the building. I always go to the wrong building and it gets annoying because there's a couple buildings that share a postcode. Okay, I'm gonna think about actually getting some good food. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. It was a nice Sunday. Hope everyone has a pleasant evening and a good night, nice week. And thanks for all the Maya talk, Shrek, but this is the end. Next time, I might seriously ban the word Maya and B and Philip and whatever else. We're gonna have to come up with a different meme for next time's stream. Yeah, it's still light for another hour and a half, I think, so I'm good. But okay, thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye.